It's Luda. I got it. Neighbors complaining, hating the head boy, we gon' make it bang. So sit your $5 ass down, cause I'm gon' make some change. Then I'm really gon' make it plain. And you really gon' take some pain. I don't let it whoop me, I whoop that booty like bang, 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 bang.
Hello everyone. Hello. Welcome to Serious Saturday. I'm already going to be jumping straight into the stuff because, well, they're starting off with Baltic Weekly-ish. So yeah, we have 1 minute until that starts. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I'm feeling a bit better today. No longer the cough and like throat hurt, but nose is now stuffed. But that should kind of clear up in a day or two, so that's nice. Or it might not even clear up, because I kind of, like during fall and winter, I have almost a permanent runny nose. So yeah, we have Baltic Weekly-ish. It's on 2 campaign maps, map 09 and map 20. I played them a bit. I got PBs on both of them. And on Beyond, which I wasn't doing well. But today there are not, actually no, still 19 people, so as per usual, best I can expect is top 8. So yeah, that's that. So yeah, we have Baltic Weekly-ish, we have Welcome Day, obviously, and then whoops, turn on cards. And then of course Ice Slide League. It's still up for contention of who's going to be playing, because well, right after the stream, after me talking Cospa, I went with a call with the Experial, and I basically explained to him everything I did to Cospa. I don't know, it hopefully helped a bit at least. But yeah, but then also Roy, we got hold of Roy and said that, hey, is he playing or not? And he is. He did practice a bit, he drove times, and he already has a PB that is better than Cospa and Experial. 49-2, while my PB is a 48.5. So he's only 0.7 away, and you know, if he had more time, he I wish we would have like pinged him or you know, notified him earlier about the Ice Slide League, because he definitely could be the person to like easily get us into Division 1. Like, currently it seems that, well, just going by PBs, it's going to be me and Quali 2 for those all-important positions, and Roy and Quali 1 to just get us out of Division 3. So yeah, I hope my audio is all fine and whatnot. I might be sneezing a lot more today. So those are going to be at least I have my audio filters to like limit audio and compress it or whatever. Just, well, like loud noises aren't like absolutely ear-shattering. Though I can hear in my own voice that, yeah, I'm still not working at peak efficiency. So we'll be coming back to this map because it's like, what was it? 20, no, half hour. Was half hour qualifications, so in theory, as it's 7 minutes per map, we're going to play the maps. Well, we're going to play 4 rounds. Well, 4 time attacks. This is not a good end. Yeah, fuck. We're not doing that well here. Well, this is not a great map for me. I gotta hope that the campaign maps will be better. Like 20, I got a PB on that map, and I feel like I can get so much more. But map 9, oh no, I have no chance there. I am so bad on that map. Okay. Okay. I almost PB'd. So yeah. Ice Slide League is 1 hour after Cup Day starts, so this will be... well, I don't know. Almost a 6-hour stream, so, you know, buckle up, everyone. Unfortunately, my mod Mcons is... I don't think he's here. He sent a snap from him somewhere in... oh, he sent a snap on... with him on a... I couldn't figure out if it's a lawnmower or a mini tractor. Or whatever, what else it is. But yeah, he's somewhere in the countryside. Okay, better turn there. Ah, that was PB pace. That was good, decent PB. But I threw it. Ah, of course I barely flipped. And I don't think I can finish in time. What am I, 6th? Yes, 5th or 6th. Oh, let's remove the... oh no, just move the Ultimate Medal plugin. Okay, so yeah, 6th. Guessing SRK is always the one who goes into the different server. Okay, 6th, that's okay. Fifth, I maybe could have gone 5th. Maybe if I didn't throw that PB around, but 6th is as good as it was going to get for me, probably. So, okay. Map 20. Okay. Champions Medal plugin, I can turn that off for now. Wait, and also this is overlapping ever so slightly. There we go. So yeah, I BB'd by like 0.2, 0.3. The hardest part for me on this map is the start. Well, there are two hard parts. The reactor booster sand parts are, well, they are hard either way, but in rounds when I've played this map, I just, like, kind of 50% of the rounds I just crashed into that, oh fuck, can't even get this start. But I crashed into one of the barriers in the, like, narrow jump. Like here, I usually crash into one of them. And people are casually beating my PB in their first runs. Okay, already I've wasted a minute. We'll technically have like a minute or two on this map when we come back. Yeah, this is not a good start. Here I think I need to do that too, because it's just impossible to see any other way. Okay, 4th for now. I hate getting no slide there. I for some reason just stopped steering. I guess I tried to maximize speed, even though what's the point? Okay. I should still be able to make back up a bit of time here. Nope. Too tight, wide, whatever. If only the campaign maps. If only the random picker would have picked the map, one of the ice maps. I don't know how well I would have done on, what is it, 18 or 19? Not the red ice map, but the black ice map I'm kind of okay on, I think. Okay. 5th for now. 7th. Or no, that's not updated. So again, I can probably expect like a 5th or 6th here. As per usual. 46-1 already. Yeah. Like, I just looked up what the campaign leaderboards are, and I picked... Why am I 5th? Who the hell? Oh, yeah. Dvinyo. Dvinyo is now Latvian, of course, and he has 68,000 points, which is almost like 50% more than the second best in Latvia currently. I think it's... Who has the best? It's either Arvito or SRK is actually first in Latvia. Don't remember which one though. Oh man, yeah, I just do not like this start. Yeah, and currently again, if I drove my PB, even if I drove a PB, I wouldn't even have, nothing would change my positions. It's just that's how much faster the top players are than me. Just nothing I can do against them. Oh, and I barely touched, of course. Yeah, that I hate that jump. It's... I don't know why it's so dumb precise. Especially after a bumpy, angled dirt turn. Why anyone thought that good mapping decision beats me. Maybe I can squeeze in one more finish if I drove a good time. Nope. Okay. 5th it is. And yeah, like I would need to PB by over 0.2 to get to improve a position. Okay. 5th it is. Okay, 6th, 5th. And what next? Ugh. I don't know, I'm expecting like... Honestly, I'm expecting like 9th, 10th in, on map 9. It really depends if I just get a decent run. I PB by like 0.2 here, while practicing a bit. Okay. I often I fail the start. Well, that's not a good start. I fail. If I don't fail the start, I usually fail here. Yep. If I don't fail there, I fail in the end. Usually that's how it happens. And yeah. I guess just drive one safe run. Nope, that's not. Nah, nope. I'm lucky I'm already driving a 28. Like, a 28.0 is a really good time for me. It's a really good time if I can drive it. But I probably can't. This end just keeps getting me. Yeah, Bit's already destroying my PB. It's just that I can't get this drop down right. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, solid? Wow. I'm surprised that I drove a sub 28 in rounds. Well, in time attack. That's surprising. Maybe everyone else is also struggling just like me on this map. Nope. You want as low of jump as you can, but also not clipping anything, which, yeah, it's hard to do. Nope. And yeah, here comes the top players to demolish my run. Yep, as it's told, roughly can expect. Well, I was expecting 9 for 10, but maybe not. Either way, I think, well, it's as usual that the first. Well, you need top 16 to qualify for the rounds, and I think I have top 16 easy. And then what, top? Okay, I gained 0.1 somehow. Oh, that's bad then. Top 16 and time attack is not hard, I don't think. And what, top 8 is in the rounds probably is also pretty easy. It's as usual. I can expect top 8, but more is unlikely. Kind of just because I'm not consistent, and these maps just are not good in my opinion. Like, I did a quick tier list before this, before starting, and yeah, I looked at it. There's not a single map I love. I like a few maps, but most maps are, for me, are just meh. Oh, nice flip. Yep, fifth again. And who is it ahead of me? Okay, well, SRK is you should be ahead of me, but is he playing? Maybe he isn't playing. But yeah, as per usual, Bits, Dvinyo, Kuzi, Horus are ahead of me. Yeah, I've also have no idea how to do the end. I just pray I start the drift right. Okay, so we actually only have a few more minutes on Beyond. Not, you know, we won't even make it to the map 20. Yep, I've improved again, but doesn't matter because everyone ahead of me has beaten my PB. Oh no, what? Oh, I beat Kuzi. What? Oh, I actually did beat Kuzi. Nice, wow. Had a good end. Sorry for the nose stuff. Nose stuff. Okay, good start. Really good start. Can I get the small cut? Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. In rounds, I was like, when playing against non-great people, I was really smurfing. Playing against anyone who was like somewhat decent, I could not do a single good run on this. Nope. Okay. then it all comes down to this. Oop. And I too far. Nope, wait, maybe I can. Nope. I'm 0.7 ahead of what? What was I 0.7, 0.8 ahead of? My PB? Or like, or did I see it wrong? Maybe it was 1, not 7. I don't know. All right. Back to Callaghan. Nope, yeah, Beyond, not Callaghan, Beyond. Can I... yeah. I guess here I just try and hold my position, not actually improve. Nope, that's really bad. But I think I have a good seeding. I'm 6th on this map and that doesn't change. I was 5th on 20 and 4th on 09, so I guess I'm 5th in ranking, or I don't know, is it the average of positions, or I'm guessing it's positions because it can't be time. Or maybe like there's points awarded for the positions. I don't know how seeding is done here. But yeah, I have a... yeah, 6th, 5th, and 4th, which should be a 5th. Because, yeah, all the people who are ahead of me, like, yeah, they're all 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think any of them ever dropped out of the top 4. Well, except for Kuzi in that one map. No, on map 9. Oops. Okay. Get it. Ah, fuck, I'm messing up my action keys. This is the time to just full sound, try and improve your leading. I don't know. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that would have been a PB. Don't think it even would have been a sub 48. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay, so I'm staying sixth for now. But you know, maybe someone will beat me. There are 3 minutes left, so. You know, 3 minutes. So that's time. That is time to set a good run. Enough time to set a good run. Fuck. Ah, touched the wall. Was a good start. And then, yeah, 2 minutes left. Not the best start now. I guess it's good to keep trying to just practice this map a bit more. Ah, of course, the no slide. I love no slides. That's a weird start. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. Like, in my mind, I just want to like do a really long, slow drift there to just be safe. But no, that's not how it works. Well, it will work, but not good. Well, last few attempts. Crazy Cat has not beat me. He has, I think he's improved his time from the previous time we played this one. He hasn't beat me. Okay. Last attempt, but might not. Even if I drove BB, I don't think I'm finishing in time. So this kind of was just more about the everyone else other than me battling it for better positions. So well, I didn't even do anything. Just guess I tried to hold my position in 6th. Yeah, maybe that would have been a PB, I don't know. But yeah. So that's it for that. Round of 16, wow. And this doesn't even show you any ranking, okay. Wonder who I'm facing off against. Okay. Let's just keep practicing. Oh, hello, Orville. And the usual late Orville arrival. How are you? I started feeling my eyes and I don't think I've blinked in a while. So yeah. Okay, oh fuck. Okay, it's me, Oris. Can only hope it's someone pretty easy to beat. I'm doing okay. I slept really well. Slept really well finally after a few days. So I'm very happy about that. At least you are here. Is it just me and Oris? I'm assuming it's me, Oris, and then... wait, what would it be? I don't know which ranking was Oris, because... It might be first. He might have been first in the... quali, so it's what? First, 5th, 9th? Whatever is 9. I'll roll in here. And Sarius, ooh. Got Crazy Rocks and someone else. That sounds... Admittedly, that sounds like a lot easier match than what I have here. Like, yeah, okay, Oris, there's just no way any of us are beating Oris, and well, for you, also hello, Lamlopus, but yeah. But you, I'd say, I'd say you have kind of an equal shot with Crazy. I don't know about Raucous and, well, I don't know who that someone else is, yeah. Move this here. It could be Bits. Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, that's a lot harder match. That if it is Bits, then that's a lot harder match, because he did say he's going away, but well, maybe he just like that came here to do quali and that's it. Plays quali, gets, I don't know, first, leaves. No, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Oh, I think he, I don't know. But yeah, well, they're already going, so let's get it started in here. So my main competitors are Sarius and Karolin. Horus, well, none of us are ever beating. So it's all about beating Sarius and Karolin, which in theory is not the hardest thing to do. But I just need to be somewhat fast and mostly consistent. Yeah. I'm a second behind Horus. Yes. Although if it's, I don't know. I don't know who you're facing. I'm just not gonna bother with the action key at the start. Don't feel safe with it. Well, maybe I accidentally fumble and not deactivate it or something. Okay. Oh my god, how did I not touch the wall there? No, yeah. Fuck. But yeah, basically none of us can ever beat Horus. So it's just about Horus getting to the 100 points, getting the finalists, winning, yada yada yada. It's just, let's get that over with, and it is Bits. Okay, now that's a way more interesting fight for you. That's way tougher for you. Because, well, basically Crazy is your main opponent. So good luck, Lamalopus. Or well, in theory I'd want Crazy to win, but well, Horus has crashed, I've crashed. Roland is the only one who hasn't. And even Horus is now overtaken me. God, I hope I can somehow catch up and beat Roland. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Both me and Horus have. Now just to not crash into the end. Ooh, okay, I got first. Horus crashed. I'm sorry, it's DNF. Oops. Sorry, it's not doing well here. Yeah. Okay, one more round, I think, on this map. This, I think, is round 4. I think I keep pushing that corner way too far. Okay, yeah, actually I kept up with Horus. Almost sniped him in the end. Okay. And Sarius is, yeah. F for Sarius. Yeah, it's weird, kind of weird to say, but currently my main competition is Karolin. Hands-on keyboard just in case you have to play. No, okay. Map 9. This is my, although time attack was my best. In rounds, this is almost guaranteed to be my worst. I just can't do it consistent. I'll probably be safing it a bit more than usual. I'll just do these flat landings instead of trying to go for the, I don't know, cut line-ish. I don't know. I don't think it's a cut. It's just ramp. Well, it's a ramp cut, I think. Oh, okay. See, yeah, I told you this is going to be my worst map because I just can't do it consistent. Well, it's just the start is so awful. This rest? Yeah, sure. Like, I can't do it consistently fast, but I can do it okay. And will Sarius snipe me in the end? Nope. I think Sarius is, yeah, he's left. Yeah. F Sarius is, I rage quit, disconnected. Oh, not disconnected, back with what? No idea what he's saying there. And he reset, yep. Music is stopped, but well, okay. Either way, I'm third on this. Kartoshki, potatoes? I don't know. I have no idea what it is Sarius is doing. But Karolin has, well, he's narrowed down the lead to 1 point. Yeah, it's just map 9 is just awful. I think it's well, I don't think it's the worst map, but it's a really bad campaign map. And yeah, my music playlist has stopped. Hello, Mixter. Okay. Somehow I beat both Krolin and music should be playing. Okay, that's a really good start from me. Okay, nice, okay. Yeah, Sarius is trolling. Oh, well, I don't know. He's not participating up at peak performance, I guess. Okay, that's it for map 9. Well, we're going to come back to that map, unfortunately, but yeah. And now map 20. No, please not. Well. F, well, prepare the crashes, prepare the bonks. Yep. I can only hope I keep getting starts like that, which just I made it through. I don't think I need to be fast, I just need to make it through this start. Okay, I got a very quick section through that penalty sand. I'll take second. Although Carolyn is not far behind. But yeah. Horace driving basically my PB in rounds. Yep. Okay. It's just, all that matters is that I just keep expanding that gap between me and Carolyn by 2 points. Or, well, hopefully more, but unlikely. Okay, Oris crashed. Last time I had a bad section here. Oh, nope. Oris, he might have crashed or just had a slow section somewhere, but he still is able to overtake me. Yeah. 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 Okay. So currently I've built up one round's worth of finalist ahead of Roland. Well, the points lead 1 round and finalist. Well, yeah, as expected. I hate this map. It's just why make it such a tight jump there? Like dirt, like before that, what do you have to set up? Bumpy, banked, road dirt. And then you have to aim a small gap with that. Yeah, sure. And now the lead I've built up, it, like, yeah. Just doing that one has lost me two rounds worth of points gain. Like, if only you could just jump over the borders, that would make more sense, not that you have to aim for the gap. That's so dumb. Okay. Yep, I thought I was going to hit something. Thankfully I avoided completely stopping, but okay. As per usual, and our Audis tries a great round. Cool. Back to... I think we're going back to the other map. Yep. Aris can get his finalist. He can come first. And then it's just between me and Carolyn, because unfortunately Sardis is not in the picture anymore, really. Hey, who knows? Maybe I massively choke him. Give it to Carolyn. If I do, I will... Although I'll probably be doing Ice Slide League practice. Surely. He would need to win so many rounds in a row. Surely. Like, you know, surely Sarius comes first and beats Horus. We could kind of hope to deny Horus a round or two, but unlikely. It's kind of not even in our best interests to deny him rounds. Better to just get it over with and yeah. Oh, is it? I don't know if it is better to deny him rounds or not. Actually, I think it might be. Well, I don't think any of us are doing it, so... Yep. GG's. GG's, Horus. So now I am 1 win away from finalist. Krolin is 3 wins, thankfully. I kind of want to win this round and then just use the points lead I have to go for the finalist. Well, for the win. Well, I guess technically second place. No. Did I throw it? Yeah, I threw it. Ah, man. Hello, Edwinio. I'm assuming you've already won your match. Well, at least, even if I lose, even if I don't, even if I come third, I just need to finish and I'm in finalist. Yep, okay. Who did you face off against? Of course, I do want to win instead of, you know, coming third. That denies points to Roland. You're kidding me. Dips rage quit. Saranta's luckier and risen. Okay, well, I'm finalist, so I just need to clutch out the win. But if Karolin wins, it's double finalist. And I think we're going on to map 9. Don't think we're facing off against them on this map in finalist. So yeah, it's crucial for me to win this one. This map 9 is kind of just random for me. You know, if Sarius was actually playing, maybe I could hope that even if I fail, he denies Roland the 10 points. But, well. Okay. Okay. Thank God I actually didn't fail it. Okay. GG's. That's okay. Kuzi. Okay, so, yeah. Okay. Well, I as per usual, I make it to the top 8, but I'm not going to make it further. So, semi-finals we have We have 15 minutes. Well, I don't know. 20 minutes. You kind of don't care about... Well, either way, it's highly unlikely I'll make it through to finalists. Almost irrelevant if I did some practice more, so I'd rather just do some practice a bit of Ice Slide League. Start warming up already. Yeah, GG's Grolin. You were close. I did fail the end 2 rounds in a row to give you the chance, you know. I find this is an awful start, but I'll take it. Nope. Wait. No, I don't want to watch my time. I definitely did not. Those were such like. I was so close every single time. You and Bets one, nice. Congratulations on beating Crazy. Well, it's not gonna happen, but best I can hope is whoever was second in Divino's match, then you, I don't know. I don't think there's anyone good you can even face. Oh, yeah, I'm also bad on campaign maps. Map 9's especially. Map 20 is... Okay. Someone remind me in case I forget that in 10 minutes or there's the matches, or maybe they're starting earlier, for all I know. Man, if only we had an Alex still in the team. We wouldn't have to worry about who to put in as the second player. Because it's almost guaranteed that, yeah, I should go. I don't know if I should be... Because if I am in the first quali, I can almost guarantee... Well, I'm pretty sure I can get us into top 14, which then top 14 divides into top 7, you know, bottom 7. Then top 7 go to Division 1, bottom 7 go to Division 2, and those who didn't even make it to the top 14 go to top, Division 3. Because, yeah, I can almost guarantee get to us to Division 1 or 2. Well, top 14. I don't know if I can get us into Division 1 if it's top 7. Like, in my kind of theoretical... I would basically need to drive my theoretical PB of... Well, it's theoretical realistic. As oxymoronic that is, I would need to drive my theoretical... realistic PB. Which is like a 48-4, 48-3. Well, in my current PB, I lost like 0.4 in the end. I lost a lot of time in the end, so... But PB has an a great start. PB has a banger start. And I've yet to come within like 0.1 of it. Mini slide out. I don't think it matters. Oh no, it does. It didn't. I don't have the. What does it? Well, I think it does because it's just slower. You don't want to do any slide out as small as whatever their size is. Yeah, a bit too far. You can join semi-final servers. Okay. Well, just play a bit, go out, eat quickly, and that's going to be it probably today. Well, for Baltic Weekly, I'm going to be practicing ice. Yeah, I have no chance. It's. Yeah, I have no chance. Unless SRK and or bits just keep crashing, I have no chance here. There's 0 ice on the maps we're playing, so yeah. 3 players, maybe. I don't think so. We had 4 here, so maybe just, you know, the last person here is not turned up. Focus on consistent. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, no amount of practice or anything can improve my consistency. It's just, I guess I need to get somewhat. Even in terms of consistency, I need to get lucky. Because, yeah. Also, hello, Yek Cosdo. I think that's how I've heard other people say your name. Hello. Yeah, nothing. Well, maybe like on a good round I could beat one of them. But definitely not on these maps. Ah, no worries. On this map, all I need to do is just make it through this jump. Okay, it seems like it's us 3 only. Oh no, Cervantes is there. Didn't spot him. Okay. Well, the Latvians versus the Lithuanians. And it's probably going to be SRK and Bits to win this match. And of course I even touched the wall there. Okay. Well, let's rage and good luck to everyone. Ah, through. Oh my god. Just that one small touch through from first to last. What the fuck? I don't think I would have come first because I just didn't have a good end even if I didn't touch. But yeah. At best I can expect to beat Cervantes. I did good. Yeah, thanks. Thing is, I did good, but that's kind of the best I can do in rounds. Oh, oop, almost. And yeah. Rances has also seemed to... He hasn't come to play, he's come to win. Or at least do really well. Okay, Bits has crashed. I forgot where the turn is. Yeah. Up. Will Bits even finish? Okay, he does. Please don't tell me the music is stopped. Okay, no it doesn't. Also, I just noticed this is a bit too wrong. Okay. Yeah. Nice, consistent round. And yeah, still third. Guess as long as I try and catch up to Cervantes, that's good. I definitely don't want to come last in this match. Well, someone will have to, so... Well, that's a bad sand section. Please don't tell me I threw. Yeah, of course I just barely threw second with just that small touch. Ah, it's fine. Everything is going as expected, so. And now on to map 9. Why? I wish SRK would have re-rolled instead of actually taking 9. This is an awful map in tournament. EMC is going on up. We'll see if I'm interested in playing EMC. Like some bit of mixed competition though. Yeah, maybe a lot of people in Malta will. Do it safe? Maybe. The thing is, I never know how to save. I just know how to drive basically close to my PB. Well, I know the lines for driving close to PB and that's it. And look, well, no one's crashed. These players are too good for me to just try and say, oh, someone might crash. Nope. Yeah. And that's like it's a safe time for me, and yeah, it's just not well enough. God damn, I hate this map. At least I got third. And they're casually beating my PBs. Yeah. At least the previous times it got kind of more competitive. Because, well, the maps were more in my favor. They weren't in my favor, but they were more in my favor than these ones. Like, I'm an ice player, I need my ice. Even if it's nerf fixed ice, I still need it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, that I'm always fourth in that checkpoint. Oh, second. This tech. Well, the thing is, I'm not bad on other types of tech. I'm okay on other types. This is just... I don't know what it is. Transitional tech? I can only guess it's transitional tech. Bad transitional tech, of course, but you know, that's a given for the campaign map. Oh, somehow got 1,000. I beat SRK by 1,000. It's not that I haven't practiced much. It's just there is zero chance for me to get a decent start consistently. Like yeah, I can risk it. Well, I will crash more, of course. It's just, I don't know. It's definitely not worth the potential loss. This map, I don't know. I'm feeling SRK and Bits will be way more dominant here. Alright, well, beyond. Well, technically, Bits might be able to reach finalist this on this map. But either way, we're still going to map 20. And then probably map 9 as well. This isn't a good start. Yep, 4. Second. What? Now to not fail to finish like I've done previous. Okay, nice. And this finish. Very Monka. Ooh, and SRK and Bits are basically equal. So if Bits wins the next 3 rounds, he does make it to finalist. And SRK is at a nice point score. Who would have expected this is the map that people are crashing on? And yeah, well, spoke too soon. I guess it doesn't matter, not making it. Yeah. When did I build up an 8 points lead to some? Well, now 6, but still. When did I do that? Close to touching the wall there, and yep, full. Yep, full. Down to 4-point lead. Like, I'm just not caring about bits in SRK's battle. Just try and beat the Cervantes. Then I can be happy with the admittedly expected result of me coming in third. Oh. Yep. Crash. Yep, no slide. I love no slides. Oh. Why didn't I get a no slide there? Who knows? And now it's a 2-point lead. But I've come last in 3 rounds in a row. Yeah. And now we're back to map 20. Things are looking grim, chat. Looking grim. Well, I guess grimmer than usual is better to put it. There is no ice on these maps, so yeah. Like, just one ice turn would have been enough for me to, like, possibly... If there was one map, if one of these maps had one ice turn, I think I would be, like, an extra 20 points. Yeah. Bad start. Well, at least they have some upbeat Sonic music to get me through this. Ooh, sniped. And bits crashed. Nice. And SR... Oh, we have double finalist. Woo. So this is going to be over with real quick. Thankfully. We don't have anyone at 99 points or whatever, so... 2 more rounds and then it's over, guys. Just... Who will be first? Will SRK clutch it? Will it be Bits? Well, it's not gonna be me. Maybe still. Well, second. Oh, okay, it's not going to be Bits, so SRK is the winner. Unless he crashed here. Nope. Yay, GG's, SRK takes first. And Bits just... He has so many rounds to work with. Like, if I just keep winning, like, he has 4 rounds. Well, yeah, 4 rounds to secure first once. And well, if it even goes that far, we're going on to map 9, so yeah. It's looking good for Bits. maybe I can deny him 1 or 2 rounds. Maybe. Somehow didn't touch the wall there. And yeah, GG's. Bits wins. But I do come second. No, third. I do come third. Managed. Secured the spot I was expecting. So, well, joined third, but you know. Things continued. I probably could have come third. Yay, I'm on the podium. And that is it for Baltic Weekly, from me at least. I don't think anyone else is streaming it. See, is anyone else streaming it? Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. I'm guessing not. Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, SRK gave me spectator rights. Nice. Okay, so I'll stick around. I was like, okay, well, all the previous times Baltic Weekly has happened, I didn't have any spectator rights, so yeah. But we have, 20 minutes. I don't think it's starting earlier. Oh, that's semifinal. Oh, I can spectate the other semifinals, I think. Or am I going back to those ones? But okay, if I can spec, I will stick around. Okay, so... alright. We have Kuzi versus... well... It seems we have some technical issues here. Where Aris has won. Dvinho is finalist, but not here. Minus... oh, it's warm-up match pause. Okay. This Dvinho seems to be disconnected. So yeah, it's currently Lamalapas, Kuzi, and Dvinho fighting it for the last position. What camera angle is this? What? Is that the replay angle? Huh. I thought replay did literally nothing. I've been in the replay camera multiple times and nothing has ever happened in it. So I guess this is the replay camera. It just picks some angles to show. Do I not have? Wait. Is that the wrong button? Like, why am I not? Hide names. I'm pressing the right button. Okay, we're resuming the match. Dvinho is in finalist. Kuzi and Lamalapas need to keep winning if they want to deny. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason can't turn on names, but the pink car is Kuzi, this car is Dvinho, and the blue car is Lamalapas. Okay, Dvinho tries to go for the cut, but a bit too sharp and gets the slowdown, so Lamalapas and Kuzi will deny one finalist attempt for Dvinho. Okay, now I have no idea when. Okay, oh, the map name, no. The names only appear if the cars are far apart enough. Cut? I don't think it's a cut, but it's a ramp cut, I guess. Was it? Wait, what? I thought Lamalapas was ahead. I didn't notice that, so yeah. But yeah, if Kuzi and Lamalapas, both of them need to deny for 2 more rounds. Dvinho. Yeah, Kuzi way too far in the inside. Dvinho, we can see. Now it's between him and Lamalapas. Dvinho went for the cut and got it. Good, but Lamalapas didn't go for it and still had a better section there. So now it's up to Lamalapas to get this drift, to not crash, and to deny. He does deny. Dvinho 1 more round. putting himself up to 95 points. Very unfortunate for Kuzi that he's at 89, so if he wins, he's at 99. Oh my god, sorry. I had a cough yesterday and kind of a bit today, so starting to talk a lot is very irritating for my throat, that is. Oh, internet connection's okay. Okay, Dwayne goes for the cut. He gets it. Kuzi is right, hot on his tail. In theory, 0.165 is gainable in the end with a good slide, but no, it is Dwayne who wins. And GG's. Dwayne has made it into the finalist. Sorry. I'm drinking water and doesn't help. So Lamalopus is third, yeah. Okay. Good. So in the finals we have SRK, Dwayne, Bits, and Oris. Got third. Good job, Lamalopus. Good job. I also got third. High five. I'd high five the phone, but that would just mean it would fall off. Oh, you even made it to finalist. I was not close to finalist. Let's just put it at that. I was not close. It looked like your match was way closer than mine. We had Bits, SRK, me, Cervantes. Bits and SRK won quickly. Me and Cervantes ended up at like 70 or 80 points by the end. So yeah. I'm assuming the finals. Finals we can already spec. Let's jump in. I think it's. Will it be 15 minutes or are we actually like expended? Sure. Starting earlier. Man, I'm really sorry about this cough. And that's what I get when I need to start casting a bit. At least I have a new water bottle. Oh, wow. Let me change stream title to Baltic Weekly-ish. Finals. Okay. These goddamn replay cameras. Yeah, Dwayne is okay, Bits, Oris. I don't know who's going to win. Will SRK get another win for once? Oop, gotta be careful. Also, we have... Well, it's probably going to be another half hour or so. Probably not that much, but you know. Roughly, we can expect that to be the time until this ends. I'll keep my camera on. I don't think it's such an important cast to turn it off. It's okay for maybe. Would be hilarious if SRK is fourth and but Oris doesn't turn up. So out of 3 people, SRK comes for fourth. Or maybe that's the only way SRK doesn't come fourth, if it's someone doesn't turn up or doesn't participate somehow. Disconnect or whatever. I really hope we aren't practicing warming up for another hour. I will turn off ultimate medals though. Inputs. Yeah, let's keep inputs on. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I'll see. Maybe to not feel maybe I'll take a small like half-hour break before cup day to eat. Because I don't think I want to be hungry when playing Ice Slide League. So any updates to that? Okay, so so Roy will play a bit more practice and see if he's able to be the second player. I think even though Roy has only played a few hours at most. But probably Xperia and Cosp is only a few hours as well. But I think Roy, like, if he gets my PB, if he drives a time like, you know, let's say even 0.2 in my, you know, what am I trying to say? 0.2 away from my PB, even if that, which, yeah, I think he can still improve with just a bit more time. And then, yeah, I would feel way more comfortable being the Quali 1 player. Though, yeah, I have the fear, like, in theory, like, if I just drove my peak, yes, I should definitely be second player, but it's just, I don't know if I can get it in 15 minutes. Like, it took me a few, I don't know how long, but okay, I did, admittedly, in the 1.5 hour training session I did with Cospa yesterday, that's where I got my a PB and then another PB. Both were like 0.2 faster than the previous PB. So, and those two times I got like 5 minutes apart. So I don't know if it's a massive, if I got really lucky, or if I was just, you know, driving the best I could. Okay, so we're on to map 9. In these replay cameras, I don't think I'll do those. Follow all 3, no. Follow. Okay, so RS, Bits, Vinyo, SRK. Are our finalists in the Baltic Weekly-ish tournament 3, kind of, I guess. 3 or 4 or whatever it is. I think it's named 3, but it's technically the 4th one. So currently Bits with a good start and good lead. Oris, actually no one's crashed, they just had bad lines. Man, this is killing my throat. Oh, but Bits has an awful end, and Dvinho and SRK are able to snipe him. Okay. I've only now had time to look at Oris's the club tagging close, so it's Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Reddit, YouTube. Alright. And we have SRK crashing into the wall there. Everyone is going for the ramp cut. And everyone gets it. We've seen previously Dvinho was going too hard with the ramp cut, so... Man, why do I have to be fucking coughing right now? Maybe I need to speak a bit quieter. I think it is. It's... If you do it well, I think it is faster. It's just... It's hard to figure out what is doing it better. Gotta try and turn off my microphone when I'm coughing. Yeah, I don't know. I personally didn't feel much of a difference between the cut line and no cut line, but probably for top players there is. Okay, so Dvinho takes the first place in this round. It must have had some sort of mistake to be 1 second behind. So yeah, Dvinho takes an early 9-point lead. That is significant. Yeah, Dvinho would be a good bet right now. The non-Latvian Latvian will win. You know. Har's second, you know. Anything can happen. This is still early days. We saw someone crash. I think it was Dvinho who had clipped the hole there. Bits has a bit more speed in the end, but is not able to catch up to Oris in the time. SRK and Dvinho also had a very close match. But Dvinho takes last place here, so it means that everyone else is able to catch up to him way more. Alright, that's it for map 9 for now. We'll definitely be back to it later. Now on to Beyond. Yeah, there is like the small jump cut, like kind of small like trick you can do to land earlier. That's okay, I tried it there. Yeah, if you fail it, you fail it, and you fail the rest. So yeah. Okay, on to Beyond. Dvinho already goes too wide, crashes into the dirt. Fuck. So Oris, the fight is close for now. We have some crucial sections coming up. Okay, SRK does a bit too high jump, does a small jump there, losing time and positions. But is catching up slowly to Oris. But not a perfect end means that he's not able to catch up, and it's bits Oris taking 1-2. Yeah, well, as far as I understand, Dvinho has the best campaign, campaign records and overall campaign position, but we have 3 maps here. I don't know how much Dvinho has. Oh yeah, okay. Was it that? No, that was something else. I don't know how much Dvinho has played maps 9 and 20. I don't know. And Beyond is not a campaign map, so it's arguable how useful campaign ranking is in terms of deciding the winner here. Dvinho did make a mistake, falls back to 4th. It seems like the Lithuanians are really good on this map. Both are now basically in the lead. It was SRK and Dvinho before, and now it's Oris and Bits. I guess he is. I remember somewhere that he said that his PB, or I can't remember, somewhere Dvinho drove a PB in rounds, or was it at Time Attack? I think he drove PB, or someone else did drove a PB in Time Attack. I guess. So, yeah, I guess he is good on map 20. So yeah, he is the one to look out for. Best records, possibly the most consistency. But will it be enough? Again, we see the Lithuanians in the lead. Dvinho makes a mistake. It's now up to SRK to deny, but nope. Oris and Bits have such a close fight up until the very end on this map. Yeah. Also, we have an increased points limit from 100 to 140, so we'll be seeing each map more. So yeah, okay. Let's see. Will it be another Oris Bits 1-2? Top 2 finish, or will one SRK or Dvinho finally take away one of those positions? Currently, it looks like Dvinho is there. Oh, Bits crashes into the wall, so it's unlikely to be a 1-2 for the Lithuanians. And currently, it looks like a first place for Dvinho. Ooh, Caster Jinx, Caster Curse. And yep. Well, yeah, it's still the Lithuanian 1-2. Wow. Okay. No. Oh, I thought Bits had missed the finish. What a bonk round this was. Bits crashed, SRK crashed, Dvinho crashed. Yeah, Latvia currently in the back foot. Not doing well. Like, SRK even overtakes Dvinho in that last round. But we're on to map 20. In theory, technically it could be the Dvinio's best. I don't know about the rest though. Maybe the rest are better on it. Let's get some great camera angles. Yeah, great. Nadia, what the fuck are these camera angles? I literally just don't even see the drivers at the start. Okay, no, just what? Okay. No, not replay. Follow. Okay, no mistakes. So it's the start. Will anyone crash? We saw bits crash into the jump borders. People doing the drift, trying. In theory, it's. Oh. I think I figured out what I've not been doing right on this map. So yeah, in theory you'd want to just jump over and make it through the sand as quickly as possible. Because it does slow you down, you know. Yeah, this round is Oris round win. You can't really snipe in the end, so... yeah. SRK in second. Oh, yeah, there's something with the Zoop, I guess. I don't know. I just... Like, whoever's, like... You would think that when you make a campaign map, you would think... Penalty sand combined with reactor. You would just think that's not a good idea. But I guess Nadio mappers build different. Bits already touches into the wall. Not a good first 2 rounds for him. Okay, let's see. No Zoops there. I don't think there were, at least. So no one gained or lost. Now it's again seemingly another Oris round win. Yeah. Unless Dvinio somehow managed to snipe very much better. And nope. It's another Oris win. Seems like Oris is the best in this map. And the best in overall currently. He's already at 81 points, so he's 2 wins away from finalist. And the closest player is Bits at 60 points. Holy shit. Oris is on a rampage currently. Like a 20-point lead? Or deficit? Like, how can you make that up? It's not easy. Did Oris crash or not? No, no one crashed. It's just not a great start. I also didn't notice. Well, I am noticing Dvinio running away with this round. Wow, okay, already 0.5 ahead of everyone else. No crashes, but very far ahead in this round, so it seems like it's going to be a Dvinio win. Takes it a bit safer in the end, and yeah. Yeah, okay, he drove... I think he just drove his own a new PB for himself. So yeah. He could have gotten... He maybe could have gotten a sub 46 with a better end turn. So yeah, Dvinio is fast. He can pop out some amazing times, but he's maybe struggling a bit with consistency. I think it was Bits. Yes, no, we didn't lose Bits. He was just a bit behind. Okay, so I don't know. I can't figure out if someone got the Zoop or not, but at least I can tell you that everyone is close by for now. Oh, 4605 is PB for Dvinio. Okay, Bits crashes into the reactor. Dvinio goes for outside line, touches the wall. I think SRK also touched the wall. But the better line means that SRK does take second. And again, it's Oris in first. He is currently at 98 points. He just needs to finish one round and he's in... No, sorry. But like I even told you that the points limit is 140, but I still in my mind, it's 100. Yeah. So map 9. Yeah. But yeah, Divino is that nice, like, Bits, Divino, SRK, all basically equal. A 4 points difference is not huge. But a 29-point difference is huge. Divino is 29 points behind Oris. And I think someone had a late start. Oh no, match paused. Whoops. And because Divino disconnected. Classic. Yes, 2 to 4 is close, and then there's Oris. Wow. Like, he's almost 3. Yeah, he's built up like a 3-round, finalist round lead. Join bug? Ah. RIP. I think my music playlist has been repeating for a while now already. Okay. Fixed it. So while we wait for Divino, oh well, he is back. Should resume soon. It's nice that SRK gave me spectator now. That's nice. I guess he finally figured out that, yeah, I'm gonna stream every single time this Baltic Weekly-ish happens, and well, if no one else is streaming, then we should have at least one person who is watching the finale. Bits already with a clip at the start, not good. Vinyo had an amazing start, but bad line has to release. Oris currently in the lead. He goes for the small ramp cut. Gets it really good. It's SRK the closest to him right now. So who gets the end, right? Ooh, SRK, that's not a good end, I think. And yeah, it doesn't gain anything, but doesn't lose. Oris is... and that lead is now at 34 points. Or no, wait, maybe nope. Yeah, 34 points. Oris is just running away with it. So yeah, it's the Oris show right now. Divino crashes or makes mistakes somehow. People go for cut. It's very hard cut, it seems. But this could be a one round where Oris does not come in first. Then maybe he'll... Okay. Ooh, SRK has a bit more speed, but not enough time to catch up to Bits. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, Bits now overtakes back second. So yeah, it is just a close battle between second to fourth. Ooh, SRK needs to release. Everyone goes for the cut. Everyone's so close together. Oris again in the back. Ooh, and he touches the wall. Means that he takes last. Wow, how close were Vinyo and Bits to the wall there. I barely managed to catch a glimpse of that. Okay, so it seems like Oris's massive performance is starting to falter a small amount. He's still, what, 28 points ahead of anyone else. But yeah, SRK made a mistake at the start on Lucko. He really doesn't need more mistakes because he is last for now. But Bits and Vinyo seem to be able to deny one more. What was that line from Bits? Disconnect or something? No, I don't know. That he started sliding so early. Maybe. Okay, map 9 done. I am kind of expecting we're going to see a finalist on this map. I think we're going to... And Vinyo is disconnected. Well, join mug, you know. So Oris is 17 points away. So he just needs a first and a second, and he's made it to finalist. Very fortunate to not be, you know... not to, you know, be 1 point less, and then he would get first, second, and be at 139. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So match paused while we wait for Vinyo to return. The return of the Vinyo. Man. Okay, I am definitely starting to become hungry, so I will... after this... I think, yeah, after this I'll take a small break. I'll be here, but, you know, I won't do the... as I used to do, and I won't do like this. But I'll just, you know, be here. Maybe I don't know, what could I, like, turn on? But while I eat, we'll watch my video, you know. Because usually people, you know, XQC and whoever else, like, if they're eating, just put on a video. But, you know, I have some integrity, so I won't steal someone else's content, so I'll do my own. Yes, it's only 14 minutes, but I eat fast, so it should be good. Though I'll have to prepare things first. Although, yeah, I only need to put it in the microwave, so it's all good. Okay, for now SRK is slightly behind. Everyone else is really close. Horus wants those 17 points and make it to finalist, and then he has, like, I'd say at minimum 2 rounds to secure first place. So currently he is in the lead. We previously saw the Lithuanians were the best here. Bits made a mistake, and SRK did as well, so it's now Dvinyo to take second. And yeah, Horus now is one first or second place away from finalist. While everyone else just breached, well, we just breached 100 points with Dvinyo. So yeah. SRK, it seems like an SRK 4th place today. Sorry. So all eyes on Horus. Does he get first or second and makes it to finalist? Typical, yeah. Ah, fuck. Any other time I could have gotten sick and it would have been fine. Not this much coughing. Ooh, that was close to the pole. So currently he is battling Bits, but he's kind of more battling Dvinyo. Well, that's a battle, but a 3-way battle here. Horus just needs to not fail right now, and Horus has reached finalist. And SRK hasn't even reached 100 points. Okay. Finalist. Wow, yeah, 47-1 is also a pretty good time from what I understand. So, again, eyes on Horus. Does he clutch it out? And take home the first place? Or not? Currently he is last, but has a decent line here. But we've seen he's made back more time in the end. Yep. Second. Currently the only one between him and first place. Well, okay, now it's Dvinyo and Bits, but yeah. Unless both Dvinyo and Bits fail the end, yeah, okay. And Dvinyo does fail the end. Yeah. And Bits drove an even better time. Okay. So yeah. Worst case scenario, Oris has 4 rounds. Worst case scenario, Oris has 4 rounds to secure a finalist. Yeah. Sure is. Bits? Yeah. I guess the connection issue from, what? Okay. Okay. A coughing fit as I'm starting to laugh. That's a great combo. Good job, Oris. I just switched to him and he's just upside down doing some wicked flips. Okay, it gives SRK and Dvinio the chance to catch up some points. SRK has finally made it to the 100 points club. Welcome. Took him long enough. Okay. So yeah, Oris still has 3 more rounds to secure first. But of course, winners decided. We are deciding all 4 positions here. So map 20. Oris's best map, it actually. So are we going to see Oris win this one, or will he somehow stay in finalist for a whole map? Yeah. We'll see. Let's turn no replay camera, no. Go away. Yeah. Or final round casting, woo! And we have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh, we saw them a bit far. Oh, there. No, there. Oh, there they are. There's the drivers are. Dvinio, I don't know. I have no idea. That camera is absolutely pointless. So, currently, Oris needs that win. No one gets the soup. I think Oris actually does it very slow. So, Bits and SOK are far ahead. And unless there's mistakes from both of them, I don't think Oris can catch this up. Let's see. Well, he is catching up, but I don't think he can fully. Yeah, crashes into the wall. And, yep. SRK takes a round win for once at least. A good round between him and Bits. Does this change anything? We still have worst case. I don't know. Actually, yeah, the points now. Oris, I think, has 4 rounds. No, 1. No, still 3. Oris still has 3 rounds to secure. I'm always referring to worst case scenario. Did SRK? Nope, he didn't crash. He just was a bit behind. Yeah, unlucky Bits. But Dvinio is here to deny Oris the win. Unless he goes way too far inside and loses his line and speed. Possibly giving Oris the win. Will he get it? Will he touch the wall? No, it's very close between him and Dvinio. And Oris takes it. Oris takes the Baltic Weekly-ish tournament. Number 3, first place. Let's go. A bit unfortunate line from Dvinio. He was far ahead and he choked it. But we aren't. I guess we aren't deciding the other positions. Oops. What? Like, the other positions have different points ratings, so we don't know how it... Like, why aren't we continuing? Okay, I guess... yeah, actually, yeah. This is the only way SRK wasn't coming in fourth. He just rigs it so that he's second. and everyone else is second. I don't know, because like the points distribution, it's that 10 points for first, 6 for second, the 4 for third, and 3 for fourth. Well, Baltic player points ranking, whatever. But I guess the points are decided already by the results there. But it's weird because I don't know, maybe SRK could have had a comeback in that time, but didn't. And Oris, hello, congratulations on your win. Thank you for the follow. Or CFG. I thought you were following. I guess not. Yeah, either way, thank you. You're sweating? Yeah, it was close. You were... Vinyo, you didn't see... I don't know if you have cars on, but... the reason why you won is that Vinyo, after the first sand part, he... like the long right turn, he went a bit too inside and lost his speed. Yeah. Hold on, after... yeah. So yeah, congratulations to Oris for taking home Baltic Weekly-ish 3. So yeah. So... now I will take a small break to eat, because I want to be on top shape for the Ice Slide League. So I will, while I prepare food and you know, I will put on my my video. So if you want to watch it at your own... Oops. Okay. If you want to watch it at your own pace, exclamation mark video, but we can watch it together. Or, well, I'll just turn off my camera. And, yeah. Okay, I guess in other scenes the camera is still here. And then turn it back on there in browser. The browser scene, I need to turn it off. Okay. And turn it off. No, I'm hiding the browser. So yeah, I really want to take a small break. So, what is song? Turn that off. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the video while I take a small break. And, you know, stick around if you want to see me play Cup of the Day. And 1 hour after Cup of the Day start is Ice Slide League. And hopefully it will go well. We'll see, we'll see. So, yeah.
So, a few months ago, I rediscovered Sonic Generations. I played it as a kid on my PlayStation 3, and I had a
Chat, can you tell me what the volume is? Is it good? Because it's very quiet for me, but that's because I have the same volume settings for music. Can anyone in chat can tell me? Is it good? Higher, lower? Damn, it's almost been 1 month since I released the video. Damn. I'll assume it's fine. Let's crank it up a bit more.
So, a few months ago, I rediscovered Sonic Generations. I played it as a kid on my PlayStation 3, and I had a blast and nostalgia of playing it today. But that got me wondering, has anyone made a Sonic map in Trackmania? You'd think the fast gameplay of twists and turns would translate well into a Trackmania map, but it seems that Sonic is an often overlooked franchise for mappers. So, I took the task of recreating a Sonic level in Trackmania upon myself and decided to start off with Speed Highway. Speed Highway is arguably the fastest level in the game. Wall runs, turnovers, big jumps, and practically continuous boosting make it for one of the most fun levels in Sonic Generations. Such a speedy level deserves an equally speedy map, so I went with Full Speed as my map style. For those who don't know, Full Speed is a map style characterized by high speeds, never having to let go of accelerate, full speed elements such as loops, wall rides, speed checks, etc., and speed slides, which in short is a way to generate more speed with a precise slide. But I don't like them, so I'm avoiding them as much as I can. As I'm not an experienced mapper, I decided to pull a sneaky move and use the level itself as the route of my map. So thanks, Sega? Though I did have to take some creative liberties, as the Trackmania car has yet to be outfitted with legs. Get on that, Nadio! After 100 hours of mapping and more than 20 versions of the map, here is Speed Highway in Trackmania. No matter what your opinion is on the map, I think it turned out great. The route works well and is really fun to drive when you get the hang of it. The scenery is fire! And maybe your PC is on fire as well. Don't blame me. All the effort in building the map did not go to waste, as on the 7th of August 2022, Speed Highway was picked for the Cup of the Day. Here are some highlights from me and other Trackmania streamers.
Speed High. Oh no, I know this map.
Exactly, like, okay, looks interesting.
Oh god.
Yo, that's cool. I really like it. Hot Wheels map.
And the fourth one SVD in the start.
Oh yeah, that's great.
probably.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Okay.
Is that dirt?
Ah. Oh my god.
Is that
Okay, I'm alive. Ah.
Wait,
chain one?
Ah. How am I not dead yet?
that is
Where do
fun.
I have to go? Ah.
what?
Oh god.
What was that?
Ach du Scheiße. Yeah. How am I not dead yet? Oh, what in the actual fuck? Where do I have to go? No, I went through the slow-mo. I'm so bad.
What are the sounds?
Huh? Where's the finish? Oh my god, we're going down. Ah!
This map is
Oh
way
my
too
god.
blank.
Ah! Oh, you're drifting. You're starting to drift. Oh hell no,
Oh my
man.
god, dude.
This is way
Ah!
too bad indeed.
Green.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I think you have to
no.
smooth through this. Oh, holy shit.
An real map.
Wheel map. Dude, this map is insane. Holy fuck. Yo.
What is
wait,
that
where's the...
ending?
Wait, I finished? Huh?
What the fuck is this map, dude?
Slalom in the end. I forgot about this.
Oh my, what the hell is this? Chicanes?
Oh, you picked a bad day to play this.
closely play.
You can choose to slowly enter with the D, or you can slide up around the shaft and go way faster for ultimate explosive finishing potential.
Oh my.
40 FPS. I could see that there are some FPS issues. Not. Oh no, I did not expect for there to be more than 4 out.
Would it might be out?
Nah, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe.
I'm also
Not even close. Not even close. Wait, I'm red. What the fuck?
How are you
Oh,
okay?
what about?
1-8.
Nah, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Nah, I'm safe. I'm safe.
What is that? Oh no. Oh, sorry.
Now I noticed the checkpoint sound. Did I did?
Now?
Yeah. Like I don't know.
Dude, what have you been playing the last?
It reminds me of
20
the
minutes?
snow checkpoint. From Trackmania United. Oh, now I cannot unhear it. Fuck.
That's like the 10th
Oh, of course!
Yo, FFGG though, bro. You did good.
Yes! I just didn't have any good way. I spent a while thinking about how to do that. First I had like the two sides were connected, and there wasn't like a safe or risky route. But then it didn't work out because you could just drive. There was just one straight line through all the holes. So yeah, unfortunate there. And Kirill out. I thought it was going to be Dexter. Dexter or Busy. Germany or the United Kingdom. Seems like Dexter has slightly better face than Wizzy, but that can also change. You make one mistake and you're probably out, or you just got some like small line bad, and yeah. You have two different lines here in the turnovers. Dexter currently in the lead, but Dexter crashes into the D, and that should be a GG. That is not intended to rhyme, but let's see. Will Wizzy make a mistake? Will he? Will he not? Does the slalom section well, and all he needs to do is not clip out here or anything. And that is GG's. Wizzy wins with a 53-2.
I need 4,000ths of a second. I can get it. I can get it. This is actually a full speed track where I can get the AT medal. I don't know if you can speed slide in the wall right. Ah, suck. Hey, I have the exact AT medal time. I have the exact AT medal time.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
this round's
What
kinda
time? At
fast.
0.5?
Yeah.
Last shot?
51.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's a time. Surely I don't crash the finish. Hey, there we go. Holy shit. Okay, this is fast. Yep.
Oh my god.
0.3?
Oh, come on! I haven't shot it! Damn it!
Oh.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh no. That's unfair. We can fix this. We can fix this. DM Phoebe.
Yeah, I need my record deleted so I could try again.
Yo, Phoebe hooked me up. I cheated.
Wait. Wait a minute. And then, yeah, do no, and then 37 FPS. Holy shit. Come on, this is faster. Hä?
Ey, Junge! Who was that, man? I was on PB. I was on PB. What are you guys doing here on the server? You gotta be kidding me.
Holy shit! Ooh, okay. Oh! Come on! Seriously! I improved the WR with only 2000. Okay, please, please. Ah! Come on. No. Ah, GG. Becky.
And now, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
The D.
The D.
The D.
The D.
The D. The D.
The day.
D. D. The D. The D.
The D.
The D.
No D.
The 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 D.
D. The D. The D. The D.
The D is no D.
The D. The D. The D. The D. D.
Thanks to Speed Highway making it into Cup of the Day, a lot of people saw the map and played it for themselves. While reading various streamers' chats and comment sections, I saw a polarized set of opinions. Most either loved the map or hated it. I'll own up to the fact that I made some mapping mistakes, which could be the cause for a part of the negative comments. But I think the real reason for that is that Speed Highway is not your usual full speed map. But I never intended it to just be usual. In general, people don't like going out of their comfort zones and facing adversity. But because of that, no one is willing to experience something new and everything tends to become stale. I strived to create the map as a challenge to players of all skill levels, to myself as a mapper, and to the idea of a full speed map, no matter the difficulties or criticism I faced. All in all, I actually think the Track of the Day bot sums it up best. A bit of a controversial one. Let's agree on interesting. Thank you so much for watching. This is the first edited Trackmania video I've made, so I'd greatly appreciate any feedback. I irregularly stream on Twitch at twitch.com/Siniac, so come by sometime and say hi. If you want more of Speed Highway, I put links to the Trackmania exchange for the map, as well as some YouTube videos. Alright, I will see you next time.
Hope you enjoyed the video, chat. I'm still eating and wasn't that fast. My clip is in this. I'll do this for now while I eat. So if you want to chat, go ahead. I'm here. I can talk, but I will finish up my dinner. It doesn't seem like you can hear me chew or anything, so I don't need to mute myself. I'll definitely not turn on my camera or anything. No. Okay, Roy is just driven a great time. Roy just drove a 48.2. Might be that's kind of better than my theoretical best. And you know, if Roy can drive a 48.2 in rounds, well, time attack, 15 minutes, we're almost guaranteed to get Division 1. At that point, like, I think I'm more of a bigger, I'm a bigger, like, bottleneck for the team. I just burped. I don't know if you can hear that. Artist the let's watch the clip of the finale. Oh, I can turn on song now. I need to remember to turn on camera as well. Video is here to deny Artist the win. The quality. Unless he goes way too far in. Video is here to deny Artist the win. unless he goes way too far inside and loses his line and speed, possibly giving Artist the win. Will he get it? Will he touch the wall? No, it's very close between him and Dwinyo. And Artist takes it. Artist takes The Baltic Weekly-ish tournament, number 3, first place. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed. A bit unfortunate line from Dvinho. He was far ahead, and Dvinho is here to deny. Yeah, recommends following. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the finish there. But back to AFK. I'm not eating fast now anymore. Food is also getting cold. I'm not that. I thought I was hungrier than I actually am. Though yeah, you can hear whenever I put my utensils down on the plate. Couldn't do that with the previous microphone. There's the sauce. Yeah, chat. If anyone's there, how did you enjoy the Baltic tournament? Maybe you're also relaxing with me and eating. That sometimes happens. If you are eating, do tell what you are eating. I can share that I'm eating French fries with honey mustard. Really like honey mustard. And chicken legs and like a spicy honey chili marinade or something. I can't remember what it was actually. So yeah. But yeah, we have that. It seems that Roy is going to be the one to play in quali too, so that's really good. He's leagues ahead. He's leagues a better player, ice player than I am. So thank God he learned the map and is doing it well now. Yeah. I also I don't feel confident about my chances in quali 2. Quali 1, almost certainly I can get top 14. Like I can already tell you some teams who I can beat. Unless they bring out their best for quali 1 just to make it to quali 2. With no expectation to actually make it to Division 1. Just secure quali 2 spot and make it to Division 2. Like, okay. 1, 2... Worse, it would be the worst case scenario if I somehow don't make it to quali 2. Well, if I don't make it top 14 in quali 1. We'll have to do some practice. Like, I'll finish up my food and start practicing. But we don't have time. We don't have much time. Like half an hour? I don't know. I think if cup of the day is not to my liking, I'll just completely skip it. I think the extra time I get from practice would be way more valuable than playing cup of the day that I wouldn't like. Alright, chicken legs are done. I have to finish up the fries. Back to music. Alright. Now let me just give me time to clear the plate. And I'll be back. Alright. That's it. Clear my throat of the food. And also, screen web browser. Webcam on. Here we go. Ah, right. That there. Set up right. Somewhere around here. Oh, I'm sharing this screen. Right. Let's take my vitamins or whatever. Usually, you know what, usually I have like some like small dessert or candy or whatever, but I'm not having, so I'll just take one toffee. All right, I am back. All right, need to wait. Okay, there's that. There's that. Oh my god. Yeah, only one Estonian made the top 16 in the Baltic things. And switch the game. All right. Hope now that I'm not going to be talking at least that much anymore. I shouldn't be coughing, but here I go coughing again. All right. Microphone cable. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's continue practicing this. I should wash my hands. Okay. Whatever that screen is, but okay. Just get in some practice, consistency, whatever. No real. Doesn't need to be BB rounds or anything. Small slide out, not good. Slide out there. Bad snap. Good. Kind good. Fragile. Rename because it's no longer Baltic things. Baltic Weekly Finals. Ice. Slide. Alright. Get beast mode engaged or whatever they say. Whatever the younglings are saying now. Fuck. Wow, what a line there. That's a really good line. Let's start. Well, that isn't though. That's also, yeah. Didn't get the gear up with the dirt snap. Weird. 15 minutes, man. I really hope I don't screw it for the team. Because worst case scenario would be that I screw it and it would just been better if Roy takes, plays, Quali 1, gets us in Division, well, in Quali 2, and then maybe I can clutch out Division 1. That's like the safe, that's the safe strat with a bit of risky into it. I'd say the current strat of Roy, of me doing Quali 1 and Roy doing Quali 2 is... It's kind of safer if we're going for Division 1. But it's also way riskier if we somehow get to Division 3. Oh yeah. I just need to not fail. Yeah. Don't think I can... Oh, I could actually have done the gear up. Apparently Roy is sliding out on that part quite often. Okay. But yeah, like 51 is kind of my best. Is a really good regu pace in like rounds if I drove it. I don't know how likely it is that I can drive those if we have rounds if I drove those, but I can only hope. Bit too tight. Yeah. can't release there. Oh, I did release, wait. Yeah. 4885 without respawns. Now let's say like give it half a second extra if I actually try to do without respawns. So, but yeah, like sub 50s are good times from me. I'll ask Roy. This is a Trackmania 2. Yeah. I just asked Roy, maybe he knows why I'm sliding out in that turn quite often. Okay. I think I'll just need one decent clean run in time attack. Like even if I'm 14th, it'll be Monka, but you know it'll be what it will be what it will be. That's yeah. I never bothered to like think about it is what it is in like the future tense and past tense. I guess yeah, it will be what it will be, and it was what it was. It is what it is. Yeah, 48-8, like that's a really good run for me, and possibly I could drive it in rounds. And I think even if Roy doesn't get Division 1, still fine. He is definitely our best shot. And just, you know, didn't work out perfectly, but yeah. Admittedly, Molotov team is, let's just say, not the most motivated currently to play Isolate League. Xerxes, well, doesn't like the map and just doesn't like ice anymore really after the changes. Xperia and Cospa have been playing a bit. We saw yesterday. It's just that they're good, but they're not perfect. Well, obviously no one is, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. Experience, I thought of him as a decent ice player, and he still is, of course. Cospa I didn't know as an ice player, but it's good to know that both of them are doing okay. At least. Okay, wait. Maybe why I'm sliding out this is because I'm not gentle enough with the Drake taps. Yeah, we're at 49. That's good. Horus did no train for the Baltic tournament. Mad. Like I only did few minutes on each map. It's like 10 minutes on each map, I guess. Okay, what is you want to go close to the poles and even touch the snow? Okay, I don't know if I can, like if I can, my skill allows me to test it, but let's see. Tied to the poles. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I tried to go tight, but maybe like I needed to be more to the right or left. So there I felt like I was in the middle. In terms of like where I started approaching the poles. Like, okay, now I'm pushing them. Yeah, they're, I don't know. That's a hard one too. Approaching them from the right is... Well, approaching them tight from the right. Rhyme. It's not easy. Let's try and test some ideas. So this, I think, is from the... Okay, no, I had a bad transition there. Okay, so this is from the left, I'd say. I think it's from the left. It might be, I think you have to approach them from the left and just go tight. So those like... Let's try and watch Willard. How does he do it? Mid left, mid right. Yeah. How does someone else do it? Mid right. Mid left, I'd call. Maybe it just left. That's a weird line from Burn Bagels. Snake. Okay, mid-right. Seems everyone here, but I don't know. Maybe that's the fast but risky route, risky line, and not the actual optimal one. Well, not the safe one where you don't slide out. They're like mid. That's like mid. Okay. Middle-ish. Yeah, it seems like Roy agrees. Middle-ish. Yeah, that's very wide. That's very wide and... Well, exit needs to be tight. Yeah, then it gears up. But I don't slide out, at least. If I do a line like that. Ah, what? What? Stream still on? Stream is still on, okay. I guess that's better than it happening in Cup of the Day. Oh, please don't tell me. I know I could have continued playing, but hey, let's just quit the game. Reboot. So everything else is fine. Yeah. No clue why Trackmania didn't want to work anymore. That was yesterday. Oh, was it multi? Was yesterday the multi? Oh, right. Today, they leaked what today's map is. Probably, it's like some sort of monthly mapping competition. Tech map. Okay, connected. Nice. Let's continue the few more minutes of practice while we have time. A lot of videos to watch. Nice. Okay, so I have no idea why I disconnected. So tight there is also not the line. Oh, yeah. Okay, 8 more minutes until Cup of Day. We'll see. If I... it's a tech map as far as I understand. If it is, you know, going to actually be the map. Maybe something different. It's... I don't know. How often do they mess it up one day apart. Like usually it's like, maybe they like it'll be held off because it was leaked on Twitter. Okay, yeah. Team point lane, that's not a great time, but... Is there a campaign? It's Ice Slide League campaign. Also, I don't think I've managed to tell you because you joined in round. Hello, Zulus. Hope you're doing well. If you just want to know what the Ice Slide League format is, well, today, 1 hour after Cup Day starts, basically in 1 hour, is the qualification. It's 15 minutes time attack on this map, and only this map. And it's 2 qualies. The first quali is top 14. Those who don't make it, don't make top 14, go to Division 3. Those who make top 14 then fight for top 7. Top 7 makes it to Division 1. The rest go to Division 2. Like, how is that so good? That's 0.2 away from my PB, and I don't think that was a good run. If I can drive that in time attack, that'll be great. So yeah, from Molotov, I am playing in Quali 1, so I'm there to get us into into potential for Division 1. So yeah, there's that. In theory, it shouldn't be hard. There are 20 teams and I need to make top 14, so I need to beat 6. I need to beat 6 people. In theory, shouldn't be hard. But yeah. That depends on how well I get through quali. If I do it well, then yeah. I think it's almost guaranteed. I feel like it's almost guaranteed to make it if I drive a sub 49, which, well, like currently in practice I've already done. PB is also that. Okay, I think I'm too slow. I think why I'm sliding out is I'm just a bit too slow. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I was going to choke today? No, it's on Monday. Those Cupra maps come out every 2 weeks. I think. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I went to what is it not? What? Like what? Cough. I went to cough, but I inhaled some saliva and choked on my own saliva for a moment. Wow. I thought it was every other Monday is the Cupra. Is a new Cupra map. Yeah. Like a 49.5 is kind of a good time I can try. Still one more run. I don't know, 49.4, 49.5. I don't know if it will make it into top 14. I don't know, like, I looked at the teams. I don't know everyone there. There's some teams of, at least I don't see any ice players in that in those teams, or at least no one that's significant. So I can only hope that those teams are. It's that that they aren't actual ice teams, not that I just don't know them. So let's go into Cup for today. Yeah, if I don't like, if I don't feel the Cup day map, I will just if I don't feel like it, I won't continue. I just received a tier 1 sub to Karlberg. Why? Why? Huh? Huh? No? What? I have no clue. Off that. That's a lie. Oh! Great debate. Really good debate. Also, hello Zertzi. Hope you're here to cheer us on. So let's see. Trackmania IO. Just trying a few seconds earlier. Okay, it is that map. It is that map that was leaked already. As far as I understand, it's full tech. So I think I'll, if I really don't like it, I won't even drive time attack. Quali. If it's okay, I'll continue it. Full tech. Full tech. I can already see the risky and safe routes. I'll say finishes. I keep seeing right, there's some sort of meme that everyone like renames themselves. If there's like a popular player who has like a number in their name, they rename themselves to that player's name, but a different number. I think Whoop has renamed himself to Elcon 1. We have Elcon 13 here. And this server, I saw Dexter 773 like yesterday or a few days ago or somewhere. Oh, I don't think I like this map. I'll already tell you that I'll probably not be playing, because I also feel like I should rather practice for Ice Slide League than play Cup Day. I'm just here to test the waters. Oh, that's an easy risky. Nope, more slides. As music will stop. I'm assuming so. I have no idea. Is that the inside line or outside? Well, either way, I'm no sliding, so... Yeah, I don't know. Fucking playlist is just being a bitch and not shuffling. Okay. So yeah, I'll think I'll do 12 minutes, and then, you know, 45 minutes left to practice. I think that's good. Nope. Although, yeah, I don't know, I'm not doing well on this map already. It's a really tough one, it seems. Okay. This jump into that, I'm assuming. Okay, and risky, easy. Let's say, okay, if I get Division 1 or Division 2, I'll play. If it's anything less than not playing. Okay, here. I guess, yeah, auto slide with the mini jump you have there. Ah, that was a good improvement. 0.7 already, so those tight lines there are really crucial. Oh, I forgot, I turned off ultimate medals. Ah, let's keep them off. So that they don't trouble me in my slide league quality. Ah, too much. Alright, alright. Ah, no, that's such a hard section there. Ah, nope. Man, yeah, hardcore tech is not my cup of tea. I'm thinking of it, we haven't, thinking about it, yeah, we haven't, I think we've had one ice map since the new update. Yeah. I guess people are not motivated to map ice anymore. I don't know. Like, I was so excited for these changes when they were announced. But the fact that they also, you know, screwed with just normal ice slides. Like, why? Yeah. I still say, like, I'm still saying, like, I think they should just make ice like a bit faster now, like 5-10% faster. I think just acceleration. Oh yeah, basically acceleration, I'd say, or maybe like, I don't know how acceleration works with ice slides, like, you know, just make it a bit faster. So now it feels so sluggish because of the removal of the mini speed slides you're doing every time you're going into and out of a ice slide. I tried to push it for my maximum speed. I had already released a few times. Okay. I have like 1 second at least that I can improve. But it's not easy, and I don't think 1 second is going to do much in terms of getting Division 1 or 2. Ah, nope. Well, at this pace it seems like it's like, I don't know, Division 10. And, well, no cup basically. Not on stream, that is. For me. Oh, it's not a bad thing, of course. The, you know, would rather, well, not rather, but do think it's way more important if I were to now practice. Man, that's such a weird turn combination. I do think it's way more important if I were to now practice Ice Slide League, but you know, I do want to take a small break from Ice, because yeah. There I'm drifting too much, maybe. Okay. Decent 1.5 seconds. 71st. And I lost like 0.3, 0.4. So I can gain more in it. Well, currently it's Division 2. Probably if I don't improve, it's Division 3. Which I won't play. And I'm also like contemplating not playing Division 2. Is how much I in my mind, Ice Slide League is way more important. But maybe I'm, you know, like I'm worrying too much, and Ice Slide League Quali 1 will not be hard. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, no, fine. Ah, fucking no slide. So I lost a lot of speed in that sausage uphill. Not too much drifting. I don't even know if do I now try and push it hard or nah, I won't. I'll just try and chill. So yeah. Fuck. Everyone's leaving for some reason. I'm surprised, like, this map was leaked. And I'm assuming it's already been available for a while, so, you know, people had the time to practice it, and I'm still top 100 with 3-4 minutes left. Surprising. Although maybe, you know, maybe people didn't play. Maybe it's actually not released anywhere. Or at least not easily accessible. It probably is in some sort of campaign. Fuck. Probably is in a campaign or somewhere, but you know, then you need to know where to look for that campaign. I just don't think it might not be in TMX, so yeah. I should just deal with these not perfect starts. Continue. But no. Still somehow first in this server. That was a good run. 1.5 seconds improvement, yeah. Yeah, if I don't get Division 1, I'm not playing. Which I don't think I'm getting. Ah, fuck. And all these elevation changes and tight turns and whatnot. It's really hurting my fingers. Tech always puts a strain on my fingers. Because it's always just, full steer hard. There is no like releasing or like going easier or tapping. It's usually just like hard steer, hard steer, hard steer. Okay. What? I lost 0.3, 0.4 there, or maybe that's... Yeah, I lost it, but I actually gained it all back in the next turn. Maybe. So, yeah, this I think is my best pace. Probably can improve a bit. But one run left. Well, one full run. Nope. Tried to push it. Okay. So, it's Division 3. Maybe I could have gone Division 2, but yeah. I'm not gonna continue. Not gonna bother. Yeah, back to Ice Slide League. I feel like I'm stressing for no reason. Ice Slide. Okay. A lot of people are streaming this. Oh man, okay, really, that text fucked up the hand. So let's try and relax with some ice. Wait. 47% battery. Let's hook it up. Just in case. Okay, that's that. Now it's a bit pointing up a bit. Then, there we go. Like I'm looking at leaderboards. Like, you know, 15 minutes ago I was 30th. So people are constantly improving. I can only hope that most of those, most of the times that have beaten me are times from the previous pack, from previous physics. Like me and Cosplay yesterday have the discussion, like I don't know if this map was released before the physics change. It would definitely be faster with the old physics. I don't think there's a single map that would be slower with the old physics. So that's bad. That there, I went way too wide. But this is a smooth end. Except for that, I guess. Okay, no, I'm doing the tightening turn way too early. There. 48. What? 48.6? I think that was 48.6. No respawn, so in theory I have the pace. I just need to get it clean, get it good, fast, and just not slide out where I usually slide out. Okay, this is extremely wide. But it worked out. I am surprised I didn't flip the corner there and fail. Oh, I got the water there. Got watered. And again, the finish. It's messing with me. $49.3, that's decent. No respawn, that's decent. Man, imagine if I still would be playing with my old strat, with my old strats, I wouldn't be able to get sub 50, I think. So good thing figured some things out. Okay, there. Okay, so let's... So in that case, I had to not try and tighten the turn. No, I couldn't go tight. Oh, so tomorrow is F1 race in United States, if I recall. But it's late, so it's fine. Yeah, they are awkward. I'll agree with you, Xerxes. These turns are awkward. Yeah, new improvement. Yes, quali is today. That's why we've had all the discussions with Roy, me, Kaspa, Flammy. Thanks. It's in 14 minutes. I think I'll stick around to cast, you know, watch Roy. If I can, that is. I know, I think there was... Maybe you had to, like, sign up for a casting role. That sounds inappropriate, but yeah. Yeah, okay. Like, it's... Yeah, as far as I understand, second map is pretty good. And I agree, this map is just not. It's just not great. So inconsistent and weird. It's a weird map to pick as your first. I would have expected a way more traditional ice map as the first map. Yeah. All this time I am in the wrong gear. Only because I got a small slide out earlier. Like, I'm in the wrong gear for basically the entire middle of the map. Just because I do a small slide out after checkpoint 2. So yeah, it's brutal in that sense. Yeah, but that was a Yeah, so 50, 49.6. I think that's good. And without the slide out, it would have been way better, of course. There I definitely went way too wide. So yeah, half a second already because of that. 0.8. 1 second because of because of sliding out for a brief moment. Yeah, I lost it here, but you know. Yeah, 48.8. Ah, good luck. Everyone's leaving Molotov. Dodge. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, if it is just, you know, it's, you know, just better, but, you know. If there's things you find more attractive about that org or whatever, yeah, I don't mind. Fine. Not putting anything against you. Although, you know, always take PR talk with a grain of salt. Because that definitely feels like PR talk. Yeah. Nope. Move. 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 I'll ask him. Fuck. Ooh, gotten dizzy. What? Molly? I don't know what that is. Oh, Molotov. Oh, well. Of course we wish everything would be better and bigger. It just isn't. Like, I'm fine with Molotov because I have, well, maybe not no aspirations, but, you know, like, an organization that would pay me, that's almost never going to happen unless they somehow take me on as a content creator. Which I'm barely one. So yeah. I'm just fine with what I have. Come on. keep driving very close to my PB, but still yet to beat it. Oh wait, I remember. I saw it on Mika's like video where you do like small counter steers, and it messes up your speed. Open tryouts. Like, I'm not interested. Like, I get. Also, my skill level is just not there. Was it like? Was it something esports? I saw like in TM News there was like some sort of post about something recruitment or whatever. Iconia, yeah, something like that. Okay. Sperial staff, that's why he left Malta. Right. What do you mean he left Malta? He's still here, no? Or do you mean he's like... He's still technically in Malta, but... What? No? Like, I don't know, all these... Not politics, but you know, I don't know what's going on. I just play, talk with people, yada yada yada. Well, I don't. I didn't. Oh, he's... okay, now you kind of remind me something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Guys, find that message or... Oh, yeah, okay. It's just that it's not, like, you know, it's not been official yet, I guess. So I guess he did the leak into the world if the world somehow didn't know. But Well, at most you leaked it to 5 other people, so... Oh, skip. Yay, there we go, skipping map. Woo. Ah, it's so slow. I wonder, maybe... I highly doubt it, but maybe there's some sort of reroute here. Unlikely. Jump there. I guess somehow grab this checkpoint backwards, yada. Then, there's that checkpoint. Yeah, nope. Oh, who am I thinking that competition map would have a cut? Okay, wait, that was side. Yeah, I don't know. What works for Roy doesn't seem to work for me. Oh, 15 minutes time attack is quali. Include, like, you know, some, not maintenance, but, you know, some downtime between the 2 qualies. You know, 45 minutes, maybe at most an hour. This should take. Like, worst case scenario, I have like a massive, just like nothing massive nothing happening. But I just don't drive good time. Like, it seems like it comes in waves. Like, I drove a bunch of good times in, like, you know, a short amount of time. Relatively short. But then I just don't drive anything for a while. I really hope I don't get that second one. Or I guess maybe I need to just talk about not getting good runs and then I get something at least. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's really awkward if you're getting the good turn there or not. Like, I have no idea how this will work in rounds. If we drive it. Like, wow, no clue. Like, I guess I'll just need to, you know, limp my way to the finish. But this map is, it's so bad if you get one part wrong. Like, it's arguably smooth if you get everything right. But if you get one even small thing wrong, you're screwed. Like, as I showed, like, I got a mini slide out before the dirt snap. And I didn't have the correct gear for until the plastic snap. So I lost a second there, either just having the wrong gear and being slow, or having to release and manage the gear I have. This is way too wide. Let me try. Nope. Just... No. Oh, how does that not slide out? That didn't feel right. Well, it's definitely slow, that's why I guess that's why it doesn't feel right. I don't know, do I want to be pre-sliding in that turn? Okay, oh, and that... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get... I don't think you can get no slide there with icy wheels. You see, now I'm in the wrong gear. Oh, but if you push it... if you push it, you can get the correct gear here. No, yeah, if the question if you want to push it is a different subject. Yeah, 49, that's okay. 20 minutes to go. I think if, I don't know, like, if we get Division 1, I do think we're going to be, like, 6th or 7th. I really hope Roy pulls through. Well, I hope both of us do well, of course. Oh, okay, that's a good start. Yeah. Also, I have some... Might be weird, but I have some... Like, I've already noticed... I guess it actually... Yeah, it's weird that it took me so long to notice. I have some... Let's call them management tips for the Flammy. Like, just things that work in general, but I was seeing that, yeah. Like, yesterday Flammy did, like, not complain, but, you know, wasn't very happy, was a bit sad that, yeah, we didn't come here for the training session. But there's one simple trick. Yeah. Like, there is, like, one, at least in my experience, there is one simple trick of how to get, well, not like everyone to work together, or, you know, but like to increase the odds at least. Without doing much at all. Literally, it's basically zero effort, but yeah. What do you mean you got carried away by Kaki? Kaki is over for almost a month now. Why? why is... Who the hell hunts Kaki when it's not Kaki month? Well, I guess Xerxes, but, you know, who the hell else? Oh yeah, bad turn there, way too much. What the who? How deranged do you have to be to play khaki when it's not khaki season? Khaki is by far the least fun thing I can imagine to do. Well, okay, I guess there is the, like, you know, sense of completion if you don't get it in time. But still, that's weird. I think that is peculiar that people play khaki when it's not khaki. But again, I guess do what you want, irrelevant of my opinion of it. See two people. Sure. Can see two goddamn people playing khaki. Ooh, interesting slide out there. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking where I'm going. I was just looking at this pole. Ah, fuck, what? Oh, come on. Don't do me like that, game. It's slow end, but whatever. Hello, Marina. Hello. Yeah. Go, go, go. 15, a bit less than 15 minutes to go. Let's just all pray that I get a good run in time attack quali 1. I just need one. 16 hours, damn. I guess you haven't. No, you must have slept 16 hours ago, though. Yeah, 16 hours ago for me would be 4 AM, so you must have woken up early. Whatever it is you're doing. Yeah, how are you? Well, how are you after these 16 hours? So tight. Like, yeah, if I can just drive that time in rounds. Well, time attack. I'm 3 AM tired, yeah. Well, either relax or stress out more with how me and Roy are going to do in quali. PB in rounds. It is possible that I drive PB in rounds. In quali, yeah. Because I'm almost like, if I do finish a good run, it's almost always like 0.1 behind my PB. So it's possible that I can drive PB. Like my PB loses 0.3, 0.4 in the end. Just by an awful end in my PB, and I lose the time there. So if I can gain that time, or like equal equal PB up until the end and then just do a decent end. And I got PB. But yeah, in rounds, it can happen. It's, I don't know. How else would they do it? I guess, you know, like facing off against each other, but here, am I sliding out? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I'm not sliding out, but I was so slow. Even I was so slow that I didn't get the gear up after the dirt snap. 10 minutes, I think I should maybe start going into the server or whatever. Wherever it is I have to go. Go to the bathroom. And then... Okay, no, there I was too sharp. Yeah, okay. Ah. Okay. Ooh, Arvito has all the champions medals. Holy shit. Nice. Quick bathroom break. Why did no one tell me that my headset is running out of time? Come on, guys. It would be absolutely awful if it just ran out mid-match. Oh, shit. Okay, that button is not good, doing well. Is the port doing well? It is charging, I think. Let me double. Nope. No, it's not consistently charging. That's not a good port to put it in. This one. Like my phone is all right. Maybe. 60%. Let me check. Is it charging? Yes, it is. So if I don't spam in rounds, of course, but if the headset becomes red again, please notify me, because it might just run out mid-match and that'll be very bad. Okay. Well, you know, 7 minutes left. Let's start trying to... Or do we still have to wait for the servers to open? I will of course be focusing for the 15 minutes, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn around my phone that I use for chat. I'm just gonna spin it around and not have any chat distractions. I might even like turn off music. Okay, yeah, sure. Ah, fuck. I hate that this wire is here. It makes it really annoys me. Let me see, can I hit the 2%? Did they fix it? Nope, no they didn't. I'll turn music to 2%, then what usually is 5. So it's currently quiet for you guys, but I just don't want like some loud music while I'm playing. So spammage guy. Nice. I did have my have the thing disabled. I might wait, while we have the few minutes, let me test playing in full screen. Full screen gives me better performance, but in theory it makes the stream unwatchable. Yes. Yeah, the stream is unwatchable. Okay. I think it's fine. I think I'm fine with, you know, 80 frames. I'll close... No, I'll keep Discord open, I guess. I could close it for a bit of extra performance. Go, Shiny is... Yes. Thanks. I'll close that. Okay. Do we have... Where do we have to play? Is it events? No, it's not in events, at least. Where are the... Where are the rooms? I can't. I don't. It's probably. They're probably. Oh, Q1. There's a new. Channel for Q1. Quali 1. That I guess is only visible to Quali 1 players. Yeah. Have been given the Quali 1 role. Now I'm starting to get nervous. I feel like this is important. Ice Slide League. No info? Well, yeah. I guess they're gonna announce it in the Quali 1 channel. That, well, no one else can, other than Quali 1 players can see. Oh, there's the rulebook. Oh, the Ice Slide League rulebook is currently being developed. Cool. So we have... Even if you try to figure out the rules, it wouldn't work. There are no rules. No rules. So you can cut. Yes, we can. Cutting is allowed. Everything is allowed. No rules. Anarchy. I'm assuming it's going to be here. Any news? Nope. So maybe it was somewhere else. So yeah, I'm also waiting for the info. Oh, I can. I can see who are the other, you know, Quali 1 players. 2 people are not online. From this list, I kind of feel, yeah, I don't know. I think I can beat 6 people out of this list. Man, my stomach is starting to churn. Oh, Nalax. Oh, Nalax is in this as well. He also has the role of team lead. Mm-hmm. Imagine it's not today. You know, Loki Cute Boy is doing the overall cast. He just went live for no reason. Yeah, imagine. I will yeah. I will I'll get the server info. I'll close Discord because, you know, maybe a bit extra performance. But yeah, everything else I unfortunately can't. Of course, ideally I would just stop streaming, do the quali, and then, you know. But I don't think it's that important to not stream it. Staff is just XDD. Like, where are servers? XDD. XDD. I guess it's like seems to be only like a 2-person team. Well, 5 people if you include like mods. I'm guessing only the person who's in staff and admin. Oh, Q1, okay. Okay, password for the server. Okay. Well, the thing is, they'll give me the password for the server, but what server? That's the question. Is there? No, it's not there. No way, it's there. I know. Events? No, it's not here. It's not local. Must be somewhere here. Still 0. Well, okay, for us in the quali, there's a private quali 1 channel where Mikey said that he's going to post the password for the server, but I have no idea what server it is. So how's your day been, Chad? Small talk engaged. Me too. I wonder if it is that Hank is playing himself. You know, his own map he's playing. Well, I know he is in a team and Sophie is also in a team, so I don't know. Man, some of these names are ones that I don't think I can beat. Some of them, yeah, I don't know of them as ice players, so I can only hope. cutoff point 49.1. Technically, I could beat 49.1 in 15 minutes. Hard. I can drive for sub 49s if I get a bit lucky. I really hope that. Well, I don't think it's gonna. As far as I know, that if you don't make it to quali 2, you don't play it. That would be worst case scenario. Okay, Mikey is writing. Please tell me you also give me the server name. Okay. I'm guessing... Yes. Okay. I'm here. Okay, I'm in, so I can just now... I'll close Discord. Music is running. Yep, okay. Okay, everyone's here. Ideally, I'd have some grasp of how everyone else's times are. Who has, like, what their PBs and... Well, Regu's unlikely, but their PBs I could still somehow figure out. But yeah, these are the opponents. Well, Bird Bengals, I think he's top 5 on this map, if I recall. Well, here it goes. Here it goes, I think. I'll just drive one run. Yes, I slid out. Maybe I'm wasting time, but you know, let's just get a feel for it. Let's just start. Just start easy and, you know, you'll do well. Okay, maybe not. Okay, 50.7 already. That should be beatable. Nope, bad start. Man, I'm getting lag spikes. Not running smooth, that is. 49.3, that's already pretty good time. Yeah. Not live yet? Okay. I guess we're going to restart the server. Okay, I won't even bother turning around the phone. You do provide some good information. 49.1, yeah. Guess yeah, well, I already closed the Discord, so... Not live yet. Okay, Mikey is writing. That's good. So we can just... Well, we can start gauging everyone's pace already. Okay, people already... Oddgore. Not Oddgore here. Nope. Ready? Guess maybe I need to read a bit the chat to see if I have to respond already or whatnot. I need top 14. Need top 14 to make it to Quali 2. Okay, it goes live when we have that. You have a red message in chat. Too tight. Then restart, okay. People are driving 40. There, 2 people have beat my PB already. But those are 2 people I'm not gonna be able to beat in time attack. It only took them 5 minutes. 5 minutes to beat my PB. But I'm not afraid. Not at all. So currently it seems like... Well, currently it's 51 gives you top 14, but probably at least a sub 50 with the 10 minutes left would be. Now whenever everyone has had an extra 5 minutes to warm up. That's a good start. It's okay. Kind of, judging from that, I could have like top 10 pace. Or at least at the start. Okay, going live. We are going live now. Good luck. Thank you. I'll just start driving. I'll have 1 time up on the leaderboards right now. Might not be great, but it'll be there. As like a kind of backup. Okay, 7. Oh man, okay, that wasn't a good run. Okay, a 49-1. That's 10th? How did I lose so much time in the end? And how is everyone else so fast? I'm 0.6 away from my PB. How am I 10th? Okay, that's a bit terrifying. But I can still improve. I lost a lot of time in the end. 11. Don't look at the leaderboards. Just drive. The fact that I was first in those first checkpoints and I lost it all in the end. If I get lucky, I have great starts, but you can never pull together a good start and good end. Nope. Yeah, I do think so. Like, I kind of my peak regu paces 48.6, 48.7s, and in theory that should be obtainable. It's just the question is, will I do it in the 10 remaining minutes? Good, please, good snap. No. Not good. Ah, I hate that snap. It's so god awful. Do not know if I can gain if I can catch up like half a second in the rest of the map. I barely clipped that grass on, okay. Please, good snap. Good enough for me. And then just a decent end. Okay. 12. I improved by 1 position. I'm driving 0.2 away from my own PB and I gained 1 position. It's insane. And what my PB would only gain me like what 7, 8. I'm fine. I'm not that stressed. It's still 7 minutes, so I'm kind of not that stressed, but yeah, I know I can beat my PB. It's just needs so much to go right for that to happen in the remaining time. Nope. But then again, if I just, you know, no one improves past me, then, and you know, 12 is top 14, so this would have been enough, would be enough for making it to quali 2. Nope, I didn't get the gear. Bad plastic snap. The thing is, my current PB is actually a combination of at least a few hours of grinding the map. Great start. Didn't get the gear there, unfortunately. Basically drove my PB. Okay, that's 10. That's 10, which is pretty good, I think. I'm not safe, but I'm not in much danger. Well, yeah. Like, where could I can only really save, could have saved a bit. Well, no, where I lost it was not getting the gear after the plastic snap. That's where I lost, I think, at least 0.2. So now I need to do everything else. I was first in one of the checkpoints, so you know that's how good of a start I can get. But I just can't clutch the end. I just can't clutch the end, right? Because there's something I'm missing. Six behind. No, slid out. Let's check real quick. Top 14 is it's only 0.3 away. Top 14 is only 0.3 slower. Damn. Yeah, people. I have a feeling it must be that some teams are sending their best player for this to just get into that top 14 and get into Division 2, and they don't have any prospects of making Division 1. I have a feeling that's what's happening with some of these, why some of these players are so good. Even though, you know, yeah. Nope, okay. Keep oversliding there. I really hope I understand the format right, and it's not like, you know, I need to be top 7 to make it into Division 1 or anything. I hope it's just, yeah, top 14 and then top 7 separately are decided. Fuck. But I'm currently 10th, which I think is... I haven't dropped a single position in, what, 3 minutes? Yeah, surely I'm self, like, dropping 4 positions in 2.5 minutes. Things can happen. The thing is, I don't know who are behind me. Tigu is good. Nalax is good. Snippin is... Those are ice players. Well, good ice players. The rest I don't know. The rest I have no clue if they're ice or not. So can only hope that, yeah. Okay, I guess I only feel threatened by 3 people, but maybe among those 3 there haven't been that much for practice. Well, yeah, of course. Maybe except for Quick. I've seen him absolutely everywhere on... Well, this is the first time I've actually seen him on ice. But maybe he is also a nice main that just so happens to be extremely good on everything else. Yep, barely clip it. Okay, 1.5 minutes and I haven't dropped the position, so people only have at most 1 more run. Or unless they're on one right now, so... Currently, I think Roy could... Like, if Roy was here, he'd probably be, like, top 5. Yeah, he came out of nowhere. I remember I saw him... Well, oh, he won a cup of the day. Okay. Yeah. Top 10. Okay, last run. Last run, just to maybe... round out this quali 1. Who knows? Maybe some astronomical odds happen and 4 people improve in the last half minute. Tigu. No, Tigu improved. I think Tigu improved. Nope. No, he didn't. Okay. GG's. Okay, I made a top 10. Top 10 is really good for me. The top 10 is pretty good. Like, I beat Tigu, who's... Oh, we equaled! We equaled! I didn't even notice. And there we go. Yeah, Burnt Bagels, 48-1. That's an insane time. Okay. Woo! Better than Tigu. Yes, definitely. GG's. So, okay. I was successful in Quali 1. Successful. GG. Got the top 14. Now it's up to Roy to get top 7. Now I've done what I can. Thank God Roy appeared, because with this time I would definitely not be top 7 in Quali 2. So yeah. I really hope that's it. Maybe if you're watching this like some other stream, can you like confirm that's it? GG's. Okay. Yeah. As far as I understand, there's no way for me to spec Roy. He just... Wait. Well, you know what? I'll... Yeah, mainstream. Okay, guys. Like, question. Are you interested in me watching the mainstream, or should I just raid you over to the mainstream while we have time? Because, well, I'm not going to continue afterwards. And we can celebrate in Molotov Discord, so... I think I'll... Oh, you're interested in me? Okay, okay. Wink, wink. I don't know. I can't do, like, such an emotive face. So, okay. If you're interested in me. Unfortunately, of course, I'll have to deal with the camera, well, what Loki Boy is watching. You can't do the cringe wink. I can do... Like, some people have... Like, people are weirded out by this. But I'm thinking, and basically everyone should be able to do this. I can do this. Now Alex didn't get top 14? Yeah, I saw. Like, wink, yeah. It like, the thing is, it's not just me winking. Like, winking, you also push up your chin. Well, not cheek. You also push up your cheek when you wink, or like squeeze your eye shut. Here I just like, I don't know, I just close the eye. But the thing is, I can't do it that, I can really easily do it for my right eye, but I can't do it for my left eye for some reason. So yeah. I don't wink, no. Xerxes just like, Xerxes has a whole contraption just like at intervals squirts some water into his eyes. And wink. Yeah, this map looks so much better with the mod, but like I've gotten so used to it because I use skid marks that I thought, yeah, it's better not mess with what I know, and yeah. So okay. Oh, it's top 14. Yeah. So, everyone, of course, let's cheer on Roy. It's so unfortunate that I don't have my follower emotes now, because I can't, if I could, I would do, that everyone could use, the cheer on. Come on. Fingers crossed. Hold your thumbs, cross your fingers. Let's hope Roy gets top 7. He has a 48-2 PB, and he's kind of, it seems he's consistent. So we can only hope. Also, oh, okay. Now I can, yeah, competition is tough, though. Are all teams participating? Because I don't know if I've seen the mecha team. Also, I can close Trackmania because I'm not playing Trackmania more, so the stream could look better. Smoother. Mecha's team does, because they were in the launch event thing, yeah. Oh, they're not playing after update. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, it just means that it's finally not going to be an ice competition that... It's going to be an ice competition that Mecha doesn't win. Finally. After, you know... I can't remember the last competition Mecha didn't win. Okay, now I can also have the chat closer, because this is all now just chatting mode. Okay. So, I'm guessing they're starting. We see Roy Boy there. He is... Yeah, he has arrived at least. But he has some tough competition. Can we see... Where can we see Roy? Can we see Roy here? Yeah, he is. Oh, I think he has like a purple car or something. Also, the fuck... Okay, Roy is there. So second for now. Doesn't get to slide out. That's nice. We don't see further. It's chili con carne. No, not. It's not chili con carne. It's chili con arne. Con. Let it be. Peepo. Assuming this chat doesn't have Peepo England. Peepo Molotov. See, it's top 4 first time. Yeah. Oh, top 4 world time. I'm guessing you mean top 4 world time. Yeah, these people are insane. Wow, yeah. Was he already there? Or did he just drive it? Oh, he was top. Okay. Oh yeah, he was second. Here we can see he was second. Okay, it kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh, so yeah, it's interesting that Oddgore played. It's interesting that Oddgore played Quali 1 because I don't know which team he is. Let me try and figure that one out. Oddgore is in Moose Red. So maybe it's either Tens. I think it's Tens who's playing for that team now. Yes. So it's interesting if that team made the correct choice. They made the correct choice of sending Tens instead of Oddgore. Probably. Go Roy, people clap. Go Roy, people clap. Cross your fingers, hold your thumbs for the Roy boy. I'm now starting to think of like a singing chant we could do for Roy. What would it be? It has to go like what, you know, it has to have that short beat, but you know, catchy beat to it. Yeah, it's completely fine and expected if we do get Division 2. See, it's too good. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a name I've heard before, honestly. 4819, yeah. Can we think of the chant for Roy? I thought, Roy, you're the man. No, you aren't, because you're the boy, because his name is Roy Boy. That's so bad that it doesn't do anything in terms of actually cheering him on. Yes, yeah. Agreed. So bad. Or we could, you know, spell it out. Like, how do the cheerleaders do it? Like, I don't think. Wait. Need to look on my camera. Wait, to zoom it out. And wait, can you still see my stand-up? So it's like, give me an. No, wait. Which direction do I need? No, yeah. Give me an R. Give me an. I guess O. Or do we do the full name? Or do we do the full real Roy Boy? Okay, no, give me an R, give me an O, give me an Y. His name is Roy Boy. Whatever. There we go. How are you supposed to do R? Is it like that? And you hold your, I guess you hold your like leg at the side. What other like ways of chanting are there? Roy 5th? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like, the thing is, I don't know if like, is there a like, is it the entire season decided today, or will, depending on the results of, you know, next like next week, and you know, yeah, with the result of the matches, do you get demoted to other divisions? I don't know. Oh, quali for every map. Ah. Then it's I think it's really fine if we don't get Division 1 here, because I don't think us will like this map. Yeah. So it's an unconventional format, I guess. So yeah. Back to the tab. Whoop, no, I don't want Chrome tabs. Or I guess I maybe. Oh, I could. There's no. Is there a way for me to have both Turbo and Cute Boy on screen at the same time? Also, running 2 streams while streaming might not be the best choice, though. Okay, Roy's 6th for now. Wait, I'll switch to sharing my screen and then try and somehow fit these two in the windows. No, wait. So something like that. Oh, that's stream. That's OBS. This is such a mess on screen, probably. No, I don't want full screen that. And then try and... Okay. So, of course, and as I do it, both casts are looking at the same person now. They're looking at the exact same person now, because now that I've switched. Cool. Of course, of course. I might, you know, sorry, but I'd need to turn down the stream quality for both these, because it's basically... I'm kind of basically streaming 3 times in a row right now. With what I'm... Okay, so somewhere like there, but more... equal size. Nope. And then if I do a small misclick, it all just breaks down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, then it's still fucking laggy because... Yeah. Come on, someone look at Roy! We want to see our boy. We want to see our Roy... Oh... Roy 7th? Yeah, yeah. What time does he have? I can't see. Also, it should not go that close to the microphone. Do you have like a leaderboard somewhere you can see? Let's just close Discord. Still like 0.8. Oh, a 7th. Okay. 48. Wait, 40. 48.8. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Okay, I drove. When did I drove my time? So there's way more room to improve for everyone. Yeah, like Roy can get. He should be able to drive equal to what I drove and better. And in theory, that should, like, if not secure, it should be very close to top 7. Like, of course, we do want, like, well, we might not enjoy, and of course it is, you know, just better to get Division 1. So Roy's only 48.8. Or did I? He can get top. Like, his PB is a 48-2. And from what I understand, his rough irregular pace is like at worst 48.5. So he is possibly breaking under pressure a bit. You might have. Well, we'll only get Division 1 for this one map. If what Zertzi says is correct. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because it would be extremely dumb to have the entire season division decided on this one map. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, 5 minutes left. Come on, Roy. 48.8. Like I'd say another. Ideally he'd drive equal to his PB, which would guarantee his top 7. But I think if he drove equal to what I drove, it should also be okay. Fuck, Turbo was. He almost started watching Roy. He almost started spectating him. Yeah, the top 7.8, like, I was what? I was 10th with 0.6. I was 10th with 0.6. Like, it must have been that a bunch of teams sent their best player for Quali 1, thinking they just couldn't get past Quali 1 and Quali 2. Well, is he still 7th? Yeah, he's just barely 7th though, of course. And it's just one person behind him needs to slightly improve, and they have they've got top 7. But we believe Roy. We believe Roy. And yeah, watching 2 streams at the same time. I've already put them at 40 for ATP. Yeah. Though just one small improvement from him would be fine. Turbo has 7th world record on this map. Huh? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, he must be feeling stretched. He's so close. Like, he is in. But he's just, it's such an uncomfortable position to be in. Oh, he improved. Let's go. He improved to 48.5. Let's go. Improvements. He's still 7th, but now he increased his gap from less than 0.1 to like 0.3, 0.4. Okay. Roy got 0.5. That's good. That's good. Ideally, he'd now improve by another 0.1, 0.2 to really be safe in case someone pulls off a great time behind him. Someone from behind him pulls off a great time. So, will we have played our cards exactly right? Ooh, someone just improved. So XLRB just improved to a 8-2, and I think that would have beaten Roy, or like been almost equal to him. So it's great that Roy improved in time. Maybe it takes away a bit of the stress, maybe even increases it, because he's still just right on the edge. Like, I guess one regret is that Roy only started playing yesterday. He only started playing yesterday, this map, and thank God he's so good. So good on ice, thank God. It's 2 minutes left. Like, XLRB on PV. Shaky end. 48.9. No. Nothing new. Yeah. I guess you're also watching turbos, but like possibly, I don't know how the delays work. Maybe you're somehow a bit ahead of me. Yeah. Well, you know, we are cheering for Roy Boy, so I guess we can be a bit mean to everyone else. Well, he didn't fail. Like, he failed in terms of getting a new PB. But the run itself, 48.9 if I call, it's good. It's a solid run. 1 minute left. Yeah, I think you're 5 seconds ahead of what I'm watching. Come on, Roy. Hold. Everyone else has their last attempt right now. If they want to go get Noel. Okay, no, the 10th there. Roy. Still 7th. 0.3 to... No more resets. Last attempt. Everyone's last attempt. If they want to get in, it's now. We gotta hope no one clutches it in the very end. Tobias, I don't know. Is that? I don't think it's a good run. Yeah, 12th in that checkpoint. No way. Yeah, okay. No improvement there from Philip. Okay. Roy, hold. He got, yes! Let's go! Let's go, Roy. Let's go, Roy. I'll close the turbo tab. Let's go, Roy. Hey, browser. Oh, there we go. Let's go, Roy. It should be top 6, top 7. Let's go, Roy. Let's go. Let's go, Roy. Let's go. Top 7. Yes, it's top 7. Great performance from Roy. I barely clutched it. Like, Quali 1 was insane. Yeah. I clutched it, Roy clutched it. Like, we both drove the same time, but he had... Yeah. We basically both drove at the same time. Alright. Division 1. Oh, such a nice feeling to get Division 1. And now, Zerti, Marina, Experial, Kaspa, who else is on our team? We need, we gotta start training. you know. Alright. Great. Oh, that just puts a smile on my face. Alright. So I'm guessing yeah, Cute Boy is not done for, but so I'll raid you over to, let's go to full cam. So I'll raid you over to Turbo, who I'm assuming is continuing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's raid Turbo. He did the cast. So to recap, Baltic weekly-ish thing went as expected, top 8. You know, it is what it is. But I slightly qualies, yes. It just gives me the confidence that yeah, we can do well here. Like, you know, maybe top 5, like top 10 would also still be great. Top, you know, whatever. Just everything is going Molotov. Oh no, everything is coming up Molotov. That's the correct saying. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. If Mika's team played, no chance. Like, Roy would have needed to pull out a significantly better run probably to win. So yeah. So I'll raid you over to Lucker's Turbo. He's doing TMFL right now, if I recall. But he did a isolate cast. So yeah. Send you over to him, and I'll see you guys Monday. I think Monday, because I'm going to be doing Trackmania identity mapping. I feel like there's one identity I want to do. Probably figure out the second one, because maximum for one person is 2, so yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Send Turbo nice and whatnot. Thankfully he didn't play, because he had a great time as well. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.